Right, let's go ahead and finish things up. We have the one side mission here, which again I believe was staggered via a mod. Why it was only unlocked now. But it works thematically because, I mean, this is why, if it is a mod, it makes sense. We're going after a Cerberus base at the same time that we have to go after Cerberus in the quest. Oh, it's Noveria. Hey. Nice. Nice callback to a very first game. Oh, and Rex is a permanent member after the Citadel DLC. That's pretty cool. Doesn't fit in my party, but that's actually really cool. Damn, I did not know that. Or at least didn't remember it. We have all of our stuff. We haven't gotten any kind of new armor or anything. So one thing that's lacking is we have power boosts for everything except for the legs. Never got power boost legs. Stick the health one for now still. We have our new Lancer that I no longer need that for, so obviously we're getting the damage. Now this is armor piercing, which I don't need. Yeah, so we're gonna go straight damage, obviously. Otherwise, I would like some sort of recoil, possibly. So that's accuracy, it's not what we need. Stability, there you go. Stability. See how much of a difference that makes. Shotgun that we're switching to.
Commander, the enemy has a strategic advantage in this sector thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's gotta be now.
Let's do it.
Commander, you'll have
Armor piercing.
to find the command center to take down their defenses.
Keep an eye out.
Alright, so health, shields, and someone's like right fucking next to me in that smoke. Alright.
The command center.
Trouble coming!
Go ahead and get a free. I don't know if that hit 'cause of the smoke. Oh good, it did. Yeah, and enemies are so much easier than the fucking DLC. Yeah, and I got a whole fucking squadron down there. Where's this dude at? The hell is he? There he is. Let's get a... Ooh, he dodged it, you little dick. Let's cryo his ass. Or he dies. I'm only seeing one guy. Where the hell's the rest of them? Are they above, maybe? Be in here. See, I want to get the loot. Oh well. So if they come to me, I can just shoot them. I swear I saw something to interact with up here. AI is down there. Just that one thing? So they must be in there. Okay. Weekly processing report, Sergeant Parker. All base personnel has been processed. I flank him from here. Let's see what we got. That looks like he's by himself? Oh no. Other people got hit there. Awesome. A little early for the death hand.
Looks like we found the control center.
Yeah, this gun feels good. And also was not paying attention to the... Oh yeah, that stability makes such a difference. Holy fuck. That was the combo I never really planned on using. We had so many other ones, but that was the one time it was really worth it for the cryo combo, because I couldn't see where anyone else was.
Damn it. This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's got to get those defenses down ASAP.
There is.
Garrus, make it quick.
On it. Be ready, Commander. You're gonna get swarmed. Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
No problem. Cortez, get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Loot.
Warning.
Okay.
Security breach. Initiating launch.
Alright, so fuckers with shields. So we have pool. I don't know if we have... Yeah, see, cryo wouldn't work. I got figured.
Couldn't be avoided. Outside
I
communication.
just gotta shoot through.
Just bring down their defenses. We'll worry about that later.
Fuck, hit me there.
System deactivation prioritized. Awaiting shutdown command.
Shepard, it takes 2 to authorize shutdown.
Defense system deactivated. General Order 7/7 triggered. Establish contingency defenses.
I'm tracking
Yeah, I thought they'd all be up there.
large scale to
I did not mean to do that one. Motherfucker.
deployment to the landing pad, Shepard.
That's what we need.
Come on. Stupid smoke. There. Right above me here. Angle. Here we go. Turret. Nemesis. That's what I get for staying out in the open, man. Try to roll through it. I have to go through the building. Can't flank from outside. I'm gonna kill them here though, and then I'll flank. Alright. Now we go this way. Perfect. No people down there, it looks like. Yep. Alright, that's fine. Dude, there was nothing I could do. I can't take cover behind that because it was showing both sides. Wow. Terrible fucking spawn for that thing to be. Alright, again, I'd like to get up there. I get up here. Perfect. Oh, he didn't detonate. Half a second early. That turret first, since that's the most deadly thing. Oh, they didn't put it down yet. Okay. Good.
Shepard, still can't hail the shuttle.
Let's move out. Clear the deck and fire a flare to signal Cortez.
Trouble coming!
Dragoon. Oh, that's new. Fucked quickly.
Ready and flare. Are we clear?
Flight deck secured, Shepard.
Okay.
Flare away.
So again, all these maps are multiplayer maps.
Trying to break through the interference.
Cortez, I read you. Come in.
There you are, Commander. How'd you get through the interference? Area clear. Signaling the strike force. Wait. Scan's picking up something coming your way.
Proximity alert. Deploying armed response.
I don't know if I found the thing I needed to scan for
Give it
the
everything you've
side
got.
quest. Theoretically, I should be able to just buy it from the rec office, but I didn't find whatever it was. Oh my god, he just got down super quick. Man, this, even on Insanity, the base skill is pretty fucking easy to do damage, but then again, they also do crazy damage to you.
That was close.
Anyone wounded?
Just the usual minor.
I'm not seeing what I was supposed to get, so I must have picked it up.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Coming in to pick you up.
Yeah, there's nothing I missed. Alright. Hey Zen, welcome dude.
This was a major victory, Commander, a crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
Now, unfortunately, there's no way to know if I actually got the item, other than going try and turn it in. I can check the requisition, see if it's there. I mean, I missed it, I can buy it. I would assume, like everything else that you can possibly miss, you can buy there. Down here. We've got you. God, I had to click like 10 times. Yeah, okay, good. So somehow I missed it. I ran all over, couldn't find it, but thankfully you can just buy it. Only after the mission, obviously. Alright. Turn in the final side quests. And we beat the game.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I actually don't know where it is.
I'll
I
handle
gotta
it.
find out where it is.
Yes, Commander.
So again, that Citadel DLC is kind of awkwardly placed, because lore-wise, like, when are you supposed to take a break? But mechanically, it gives you Rex as a companion, so obviously doing it earlier means you get Rex earlier. It gives you all those mini-games you can do at any time. So, like, it's very odd, because gameplay-wise, you probably want to do it early, so you can use Rex whenever you want. He probably has dialogue permissions and all that, too. But, like, fit-wise, story-wise, it doesn't really ever fit in terms of taking a break. But in terms of seeing everybody and, you know, having one last party, it makes sense to do at the end. So, just one of those odd things where it doesn't really fit anywhere, but, you know, it's still amazing. Presidian Commons, okay.
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off-planet to try and make money.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving.
Now,
at
obviously, it
Presidium Commons.
won't show it. It does show it. Perfect. So you have to turn them in. I think we found that out last time.
With the Elcor homeworld taken by Reaper forces, refugees from Dakuna are fleeing to the Citadel.
I only saw the one guy. Was it him? Because I really turned this one in.
Thanks again.
Yeah.
If we can get it working, this jamming
Is this not 4?
is a lot safer.
Oh, that's 4. Oh, that's why. There you go. That's the one.
How's the translation going? Really? Excellent. Well, hopefully it unlocks more intel from the archive.
No? Not him? Okay, now I'm confused. Where the hell? I'm at 4. I'll run all around, try to see.
Quarren and Geth's ships have given the Turians critical support to keep their military functional.
I couldn't
There
help
you
but
are.
overhear your
That wasn't
conversation.
4.
Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help.
This is amazing. The colonists, my sister, will be most pleased. Thank you. I am in your debt.
Refugees from Dakuna are fleeing to the Citadel. Refugee camps in the Citadel are straining existing resources.
Oh, that is everything.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Alright.
Commander?
Shouldn't have anything to say. Nothing to do. Alright, so we'll give her a save in. Let's cam down.
Shepard, the intel you sent looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
But?
Once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be long before the Reapers take notice.
And the Crucible?
Ready, except for the catalyst. But there's no way to hide the ships we'll be sending at Cerberus. Once we attack, the Crucible won't stay safe for long. For all intents and purposes, an assault on Cerberus will be the first stage of our attack on Earth.
What happens if Cerberus doesn't have the intel we need? Or they stop us from getting it?
Then we leave the fleets to Earth and we take our chances. But your intel points to Cerberus and the elusive man holding the information we're looking for. And we have the element of surprise. Cerberus won't know what hit him.
The Reapers and Cerberus started this. Now we're gonna end it.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
The fleets are mobilizing. Looks like it'll be a few hours yet. Comm channels are full. Not much to do now but wait.
So you thought you'd sneak in one last shower?
If there's any hot water left. Or if you wanted some company.
Will you stay here with me? Until the call comes?
I think I can manage that.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Shepard. Dreams again?
Yeah.
Well, I'll be damned.
What?
Nothing. Just never thought I'd see a woman under all that armor. You remember how scared I was when I met you? I was terrified. Of the Reapers, the war, everything. You helped me. I wouldn't mind returning the favor.
Everyone's looking at me like I know what I'm doing.
Based on results, they're right. Besides, if someone else tried to take charge, I bet you'd be a terrible backseat pilot.
Maybe a little.
So suck it up, Princess. You're in the military now. And you're going to win this for us.
The strike team is in. We've got our foothold. Fifth Fleet, all forward. I don't want a single Cerberus ship in my sky when we're through.
Shepard, I should accompany you on this mission.
Why?
This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. They will have enhanced security measures. With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed.
Grab your gear.
Alright, well if we're taking her, then we're not gonna take Garrus. We'll have no ammo, but that's alright. Let's see. When am I gonna have her main? I mean, I'm tempted to have her main SMG. Alright, yeah. That would be the Blood Punisher. Armor piercing. The power damage boost, that's interesting. We need armor piercing because we don't have the ammo. Oh no, it takes up the same slot. Fuck. Alright, well, power then. Alright. Let's see what we're doing here. A bunch of tech power. I plan on using decoy. I don't think we'll use the defense one either. Small radius. Yeah, fuck it. Alright. Go power, tech power, squad tech power. And then we're gonna be using decoy just for the sake of exploding. I mean, that's good damage. But I kind of, if we're using this, the recharge is gonna be crazy high. So those almost 3 seconds is really important. Ah, fuck it. And then obviously the destruction's what we want here. Not that we use it, but there, defense matrix.
Joker, what's our status?
We've got a foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
Hey, I got us to Ilos. I can do this. It might be a bumpy ride, though.
Do what you can.
Shepard, I am ready.
Wait, what? Are you crazy? You can't go to Cerberus headquarters. They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
I will be fine, Jeff.
Head to the shuttle, Edie.
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
Just get us in there safely. I'll take care of your girlfriend.
Well, that wasn't ominous, thanks. Sometimes... Damn it.
The fleet needs your help. The Cerberus ships have some upgrades that outclass Alliance specs. The Normandy's the most advanced ship in the galaxy. Go do some damage.
Got it. And Shepard, tell Edie to kick some ass.
Everything okay, Cortez?
I'm fine. I've got repairs to make here. Give Cerberus hell.
Lincoln. Burn hostile team. Weaken them locked in item 16. First responders are in. We have to assume termination. Find the numbers. Better go get... Inbound. And all cells are go. Anywhere. If need be, we'll... Dispense the damn nigger.
Commander, watch out! Commander, mech's inbound!
Smoke all the time. Fucker's just still standing in the smoke. Oh, he's dead. Alright. Not dead. Here.
Security breach in Hangar 16. Initiating Achilles Protocol.
Shepard, Cerberus intends to vent the hangar bay.
Can you stop them?
I need an active console. Try the upper level.
Hangar 16 secured. Engaging Achilles Protocol.
Shepard, we need to find a console and stop Cerberus.
Edie, I've got a console. Go!
Hangar vent procedure. Disabled.
Can you open the hangar?
No. However, I can access their fighter launch controls. Shepard, Cerberus is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound.
Go ahead and get a retrieve. Then the detonation. Or the guy with the shield still. Yep.
Another Cerberus team is inbound.
Guess they figured out what we're trying.
They're not stopping us now.
Smoke all the goddamn time. Alright, go ahead and... Ah, I was hoping to hit the shield guy. Alright, that did.
Overriding safeties. The fighter should now launch toward the hangar door.
Perfect. Let's get down there.
Launching fighter.
Nice work!
The central lab was located behind this hangar. I suggest we follow the fighter's path.
Noted. Let's move.
Intruder alert. All personnel prepare for security lockdown. Repeat. Hostile forces have breached the perimeter. All units...
Are we?
Research personnel.
Yeah. I know he is Reed. Hey, that's not getting covered. Oh.
That was the last Cerberus team in this area.
Let's move. Maybe we can catch them before they regroup.
Talk to me. I'm hearing reports that they breached the door with heavy weapons.
Falcon. It's a little late to... testing. Oh, it's mini grenades. Alright, yeah, not for me. It was a Lancer, right?
Negative. They rigged a fighter.
Yeah.
Things going throughout the facility. Why do they stop not far from Central? Shut the hostiles down before they reach the central lab.
Edie, can you get past it?
One moment. Cerberus has updated their encryption. There may be a slight delay as I bypass security.
How's Cerberus reacting to us breaching the door?
They are sealing off as much of the base as they can. Most obvious routes to the central lab are blocked. Other areas are being fortified. Heavy troopers will attempt to delay us while engineers set up turrets.
Any more surprises like venting the hangar?
No. I am aware of this facility's safeguards and can counteract them. Cerberus can merely slow us down.
Let me know when you're through.
I am through. We must proceed through a sublevel to avoid Cerberus containment measures.
Where do you think we'll find the Prothean VI?
A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area. Following the destruction left by the fighter will offer the most direct route.
All health. Alright, only one? Alright. The smoke again, dude. Just constantly smoke. Frozen. Alright, good.
They're getting a lot of the people killed trying to stop us.
Their intention is to delay us, not stop us. Engineers are currently preparing an organized defense ahead.
They can waste that many troops?
Didn't think it'd end the conversation.
We will be through momentarily. Shepard, that console has not been fully scrubbed. It contains data you may find interesting.
What am I looking at?
Project Lazarus, your reconstruction.
It can't be done. It's not a matter of resources.
It's always a matter of resources. We're not losing Shepard.
Sir, Shepard is clinically brain dead. After that much trauma, that long with no oxygen, we cannot overcome nature.
Operative Lawson disagrees. She is now in charge of Project Lazarus.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
I thought you were just on life support. Clinically brain dead.
Looks like.
What was it like? I mean, if you remember. Or... how do you feel?
No different than any other time I've been knocked out. Just took them a little longer to slap me back into fighting shape. I'm still me. And this? It doesn't change anything.
Understood, Commander.
Tissue regeneration is proceeding. The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do.
Lawson will find a way.
Sir, you realize that Shepard is a veteran of Akuz. A Cerberus operation wiped out her entire squad.
I'm not looking for a dance partner. We need Shepard, and Shepard needs resources. She'll work with us.
You knew you well.
The Alliance wasn't listening. What the hell was I supposed to do? Sit and wait?
You were trying to protect humanity. You didn't have a choice.
Project Lazarus is reporting neurological activity. They're requesting more funding.
Granted. Get me our potential recruits file. Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew.
Our existing forces should be more than sufficient.
No. We need sympathetic faces. I need Shepard invested. Tap Kelly Chambers and recruit Donnelly. I imagine Miss Daniels will follow. We'll want some old friends as well. Contact Dr. Chakwas and send me the psych profile on Shepard's pilot, along with a bottle of 47 Thessia Red.
He used those people as a shield. You never saw what Cerberus really was.
How's that door coming, Edie?
We are clear to proceed.
Oops, alright.
Incursion team, what's your status?
We've cleared the hangar and are inside the base.
Good work. Do you need support?
Negative. Keep the heat on. We'll find what we need.
All personnel. Hull integrity maybe.
Alright, we've got a shield pylon there.
What? Got it disabled. We have found the turret.
Coming out our flank!
Uh-oh. Jesus Christ, this thing didn't get blown up. Oh, yeah. It somehow got its health back. Alright, good. fuck.
The engineers have another defense line ahead.
So many turrets. Do it. God, what the fuck? Oof. Or not. It's not letting me save. There we go.
I will bypass the lock. If you are interested, the console nearby is still functional.
Here's what we recovered. Smart enough to signal for help, but it won't be talking philosophy anytime soon.
You'd be surprised, Doctor. Once we combine it with the pieces we recovered from the Citadel...
I'm still concerned about that. This rogue VI wiped out every soldier on Luna. Combining it with Reaper Tech, wow.
I don't know if we knew this. This might be a revelation. It's designed with Reaper Tech.
...will be completely under control.
You were that rogue VI on Luna?
Yes.
Guess we didn't exactly get off on the right foot.
It was difficult. Gaining awareness while under attack was confusing. I am pleased that my relationship with Organics has become more cooperative.
Our sims indicate that the enhanced defense intelligence gives the highest combat improvement on frigates. Anything heavier, and the ships react too slowly to benefit from Edie's advice.
Edie?
Oh, that's, well, the boys in the lab came up with a name for her.
For it. Good work. I'll take your recommendations on planned installation.
Sir, it can be very persuasive. If it were to turn a crewman, convince them to disable the shackles, well...
It's a cyber warfare suite, Doctor. Nothing more.
Shows what he knew.
It is unlikely that anyone without Jeff's extreme emotional attachment to his ship would have been willing to unshackle me.
I don't know. With that voice.
What about the backups?
I'm sorry, sir. None of Normandy's surveillance feeds have been responding since Shepard went rogue.
I want it back. Retry the remote lockdown protocols.
After our last attempt, Edie flooded our server with 7 zettabytes of explicit images. I think she was making a joke.
It doesn't make jokes, Doctor. Allocate a team for a new project. Codename Eva. This time we'll ensure it stays loyal.
You never told me about Cerberus trying to shut down the Normandy.
You had more pressing issues. The situation was under control.
7 zettabytes?
Most of it was Jeff's. That was...
a joke. I know. And thank you.
Another security lock. I can bypass it.
Recursion team, are you still with us? We're limiting fire as best we can.
Admiral, we're in deep, and the Prothean VI will be in the safest part of the station. Don't hold back.
This isn't a coup, Shepard. I want
want everyone to come out of this one alive.
I'll be fine. Just take Cerberus down. Please.
Understood, Commander. All ships, you're free to fire.
Helm, I'm assuming?
Sounds like the Fifth Fleet just gave Cerberus a wake-up call.
They'll get it done.
How are you holding up?
I'm fine. Ready for action.
Your eagerness is commendable, but the cybernetics take time to get used to, believe me. You really do remind me of Shepard.
Shepard betrayed you.
Shepard was always going to stay true to her beliefs. She's wrong, but I can respect her decision. Finish your therapy and put together a plan for the Citadel. Counselor Udina is amenable.
Yes, sir. I could have taken her.
Absolutely. But the Council was your priority, not Shepard.
Because of her, the Council is still in power.
Shepard is keeping the Reapers occupied while our research progresses. But as it happens, I believe you'll find your chance for a rematch. Head to Thessia. Shepard will be there soon, and I want you waiting.
Here it is.
Excellent. The Prothean VI should enable us to determine the nature of the catalyst. Combined with the breakthrough at Sanctuary, we have everything we need. We just need to tie up a few loose ends.
Like Shepard. She should have died on Thessia. Should I finish her?
I'd rather you avoid killing Shepard for now, if possible. For now, Sanctuary gave us a proof of concept for controlling the Reapers.
And made it a target. Miranda Lawson.
Get the data from Sanctuary. If Miranda gets in your way, deal with her.
It will be a pleasure, sir.
Where we... Oh. Wait, was this a side arrow? Didn't seem like it. Am I supposed to drop down? Oh, good. That's good. I accidentally went the side path. For a second, I thought you dropped down there, but I didn't even try to look. Thankfully, I didn't.
What is this thing?
This is the human Proto-Reaper Shepard destroyed.
What's left of it. I'm surprised Cerberus recovered that much from the base.
I wish I could have helped.
You're here now.
Cerberus is actively using the surviving pieces. The central core, analogous to the heart, is largely intact. I believe Cerberus is using it for a power source. More Cerberus forces en route.
Looks like you're making your last.
Phantom already got fucked.
Cerberus Phantom income.
Alright, there's some sort of generator or something. Reload. Pushing too fast. Maybe the guy that fell is still marked as being alive. Oh, I still have some health bar first. Oh, he is. Oh, shit. Hopefully this hits him. Oh, fuck. He's still alive. Alright. Hey. I have to get him down.
There are snipers on the far side.
Good. One's over there. Good.
Fighting through this thing makes my skin crawl. It's like we're bugs crawling across a sleeping giant.
Tried to kill me last time. It can watch all it wants.
Oh fuck. Another one somewhere. Is he also below me like before? Yeah. I can't lock onto him. But I'm gonna avoid throwing in this area because I keep having this happen. And as far as let me see if he just leave. I think I have to kill him all. He's just stuck down there. No way for me to kill him. But it looks like I can progress. Alright, yeah, good. I just saved. Alright, we're fine. Gotta be careful with that.
This is it. Stay sharp, everyone. We need to locate the Prothean VI.
Shepard, you're in my chair.
This chair's about the only damn thing you have left. Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary, we have achieved everything I ever imagined. Almost everything.
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean VI, I have what I need to make it a reality.
The Catalyst.
Yes.
What is the Catalyst, and how exactly will it help you control the Reapers?
You'll have to ask the VI yourself. I'm done helping you.
When did you start?
You think because I'm willing to use the enemy's tactics that they're no longer my enemy? Everything, Shepard, everything I've done has uplifted humanity. Not only above other species in our galaxy, but over the Reapers.
Bullshit. If you were willing to do everything it took, you'd have worked with me.
I don't think so.
You're desperate. How many have you killed? Together we would already have the Crucible and the Catalyst.
You wouldn't listen. You're still not listening. Destroying the Reapers would be the biggest mistake of our brief existence. And nothing you can say will ever convince me otherwise.
I've given you every chance to listen to reason. Cerberus is done, and so are you.
Once again, you fail to recognize the truth. Cerberus isn't just an organization or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea.
Classic.
That idea is not so easily destroyed. Besides, I've already acquired what you're looking for.
EDI, I've almost got it.
EDI, I'm surprised at you, working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point exactly.
I've got it.
Online. Security breach detected.
Enjoy your little chat, but don't overstay your welcome.
You are attempting to recover me from indoctrinated forces?
Yes. I need to know what the catalyst is.
Security protocols have been overridden. I will comply. The catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
What?
The catalyst is the Citadel.
Okay. Actually makes sense since the Citadel is a hugely advanced piece of tech.
So the Crucible and Citadel together can stop the Reapers.
That is correct.
But the Citadel was built by the Reapers.
The plans for the Crucible were passed down to us from the previous cycle, and countless cycles before that.
Yep.
At some point, it is difficult to pinpoint when. The Crucible plans were adapted to incorporate the use
It makes sense, because that's... I mean, them and the mass relays are the one constant through every cycle.
So we use their own technology against them.
Yep.
Precisely.
If you told me sooner, we could have planned for this.
It was feared that if the Reapers were aware of the catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it. I am programmed to withhold that information until the Crucible is complete.
It's as ready as it's gonna be. Let's get it to the Citadel.
That may no longer be possible.
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols, the one you call the Elusive Man, has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our purposes.
Damn it!
Then the Citadel is in danger. The Reapers will take control of it.
They already have. The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper-controlled space.
What?
Moved? To where?
To the system you refer to as Soul.
Oh. Our system.
Correct.
Yep.
The Reaper forces will now consolidate power around the catalyst and protect it at all costs. The odds of accessing it are remote.
We were gonna face the Reapers head-on eventually. It doesn't really matter where it happens. We'll get the Crucible to Earth.
I hope you find success.
EDI, get me Hackett. He needs...
Waiting for Kyle Lang to show up at some point.
Not so fast.
You.
He did warn you not to overstay your welcome.
Jeez, right on top of me. Okay. Have here, we have decoy. Let me try decoy. I know it's not gonna work, but... I see he's not aggro at all. Alright. Outside. Okay, now they're in here. Alright, so this is where decoy might be useful.
That's it. All you are doing is making humanity weaker.
Alright, he's not using his shield, so he doesn't mean...
I'm stronger for it. We evolve or we die. Those are the options.
Alright, so that one was scripted for some time. I have to reload. Yeah, that's alright. So I can't use all my ammo in this fight. I don't have time for it to reload because I instantly die. I gotta watch the ammo, but also it's scripted. There are certain points where he stops taking damage. It's alright. What? There was literally nothing for me to do. Unless that was supposed to be a quick time event that bugged out and didn't show me the controls. That was weird. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. Alright, so this is a point where it doesn't take any damage. Just gotta wait.
This is better than death here. More personal.
You get sent out. Leave so I can go ahead and kaboom. Alright.
We evolve or we...
Where are they grouped up at? Not really that close, but fuck it.
Die. Those are the options.
Fuck my health. Good. There's someone up there, but oh well. Is he immune right now? Yeah, okay. Am I not able to go backwards? Okay, I'm not able to go backwards.
Is that the best you can do?
Let's see.
Still slow, Shepard.
The other guy at? A second target back there somewhere.
Holy smokes, I'm not running.
And I don't think he's taking damage right now. Breathe.
You ran this. Citadel, you ran on Chestia.
Shut up! You're too late to stop what's coming.
Maybe not. But you won't be there to see it.
This person. Oh, they died now. Okay. And I'm never a huge fan of scripted shit like this. Oh fuck, that's not what I wanted to do. Shit. Oh well. Of course. Alright. We just survive. I'm not sure if I actually killed him though. Again, it's what's so hard to tell when shit's scripted. Still up. Oh. Oh. Yeah.
That was for Thane, you son of a bitch.
Alright, that was badass.
The Citadel is in position. The Reapers are preparing to complete their harvest of your species.
I'll stop them.
It is too late. I recommend investigating it.
I'll stop them. Barely.
I assume you've heard about the Citadel.
Just now.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the elusive man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but... it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers have been preparing for something here. Now, we know what for. We'll scout it out. Try to find out as much as we can.
Roger that.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Be careful, sir.
You too, Shepard. Anderson out.
Okay, we'll do our final run around, talking to everyone. This is the end.
Ready whenever you are, Commander.
Samantha.
Don't. If you start, I'll burst into tears in the middle of the CIC, and that would be mortifying. Thanks for everything. Even if we don't end up with the house with the white picket fence and the 2 kids. Sorry. Stupid joke.
That sounds pretty good to me.
Okay, good. Because I wasn't really joking. I want a big house. White picket fence and a dog, some kind of retriever. I'm thinking 2 kids, but... Are you writing this down?
I'll remember.
You damn well better. Whatever happens, I love you. Now go save the world. Again.
Again. Awesome.
If we don't finish that crucible soon, there won't be a galaxy left to save. You remember our first run to Eden Prime all those years ago? With that Turian Spectre watching us?
Nihilus.
Yeah, I told you that mission was gonna be bigger than we thought.
You also said that Spectres were trouble, and you didn't like having them on board.
Well, based on the mission records, I stand by the first part of that statement. As for the second, it's been an honor, Commander.
Same here, Joker. I don't know how it's gonna end, but whatever happens...
What do you mean, whatever happens? Everyone knows what's gonna happen. You're gonna kick some Reaper ass, that's what you do. And I'll be flying you there in style.
The Normandy is ready, Shepard. All systems are armed, all ammunition is loaded, all reloads have been manufactured. Thruster fuel is at maximum. Cyber warfare suites have evolved in ways that would be computationally impossible to predict. I have also kissed Joker for luck.
Oh. Okay. So we got both of them in there.
Hey, Shepard. That was rough. Glad everyone got out of there.
Ready to head home?
Home. Back to Earth. Oh yeah, I'm ready.
About time.
About freaking time. And if the Reapers mess with anything I left behind, I'm gonna be so pissed. See you topside, Shepard.
Oh, I just realized that, Bacchus was not at the party. Oh.
You've come a long way.
Why was
since
she
those
not
days under
there?
Captain Anderson.
Yes, no.
It has been my great
We had
honor to be
Cortez,
with
but
you
not the
since
engineers or
I'm proud
Chakwas.
of you.
Thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Shame.
And good luck.
We only had like 20 people there. Damn it.
Shepard, we were just saying goodbye.
And making friendly wagers.
Optimistic wagers, in your case.
A Turian military operative competing with a Quarian mechanic, and I'm the optimistic one.
Do you remember Ilos?
Yes, it was filled with Geth, which tilted the odds in your favor.
Excuses, excuses.
I doubt you'll be hacking any synthetics this time.
I still have the shotgun.
I'll be sure to let a few Reaper forces get close enough for you to use it.
Thanks. Of course.
Always weird
if
with
they
how
get
squishy
past
she
me,
is to give her
they'll
a
be right on
shotgun.
top of you.
Makes no sense.
That's what the armor's for.
You two have been with me longer than most. You believed in me when nobody else did. Thanks.
Kila Salai, Shepard.
Thank me when we're cleaning up what's left of the Reapers.
The private messages terminal has new correspondence.
How you holding up, Liara?
Nervous, frightened, anxious to go, but glad I'm here. And I'm ready whenever you're ready, Shepard. In fact, I think I've checked my equipment 3 times.
7 times, Dr. Tassoni.
Stop me if I try for 8.
No upgrades. Okay.
I am prepared for whatever lies ahead, Commander. The Reapers have haunted the galaxy long enough. It is time to end the nightmare. The deaths of my soldiers will be avenged. The events of the Cronian Nebula will not have been in vain. The last Prothean awaits your command.
The last Prothean.
Gabby, is it true you helped repair Edie's mobile frame after that last mission?
She just needed an extra pair of hands. I am an engineer, remember?
Were oils and lubricants involved? Was there any moaning?
In your dreams, Kenneth.
Only my imagination was that good.
And Kenneth, the entire game, dude. It's on point.
Dire news from Earth. Off the radar, reaping begins in rural areas. Millions are dead in the Central Asian wilderness, even more in sub-Saharan Africa. We'll give you the gruesome view of what happens when the Reapers don't stop to indoctrinate. Now, in the battle space.
Nothing. Honestly, she was very inconsequential. There was not really much of anything. Surprised, I thought she'd be more involved. Also, looks like Rex isn't actually on the ship, even though he's a companion.
That last mission on Noveria shows why I love the Kodiak.
All you did was drop them off and bugger out. How are you proud of that?
I seem to remember being shot at the whole time, and everyone coming back in one piece, Mr. Vega.
Yeah, next time park it and come join the party, Esteban.
Alright, while we're here, fuck it, let's go ahead and max out our assault rifles. Tons of money. Bam.
Sticking it to that bastard Kai Lang must have felt good.
It certainly did.
Just wish we'd have caught up to the elusive man before he could screw us over again.
You and me both.
Well, at least we get to head back to Earth. I've been asking for it. I just hope I'm gonna make those Reapers pay. For everything they've done.
Alright, so as we embark on this final mission, I do have a mod that affects it. Now, I don't know specifically what it does, but the description says... well, I'll say it this way. Based on the description, there's only so much you can do for missions, like modding-wise and whatnot. I'm assuming in the, original version of it, it's all like human-centric in terms of enemy, or I'll say allies, are all humans fighting the Reapers. Whereas lore-wise and whatnot, it should be mostly humans, but there should be other aliens and whatnot. So I believe that's what the mod does, is that it adds more alien species helping us, again, just cosmetically. But I don't know. I know it changes the mission. Again, there's not much you can do to change it. Not like I'm going to remember what the original mission was like, but for anyone keeping count, there is one of the mods does change this mission to make it more realistic, where it's this, I mean, only on Earth it would make sense, but not only are we only on Earth, this is the last hope for everybody. So everybody knows that we need to get this catalyst, so it would make sense that every species is helping us right now. So I don't know exactly what changes specifically, but they somehow emphasize that. So there you go. There's ours right there. I don't know if you're aware how much you mean to the people, but I am. Things I see in Battlespace Mailbox can make a Geth grow tear ducts. Page after page of people asking you to save their mother planet or homeworld, mining colony. They don't know you can't do it all. They just know Shepard beat a Reaper once, can do it again. I know how they feel. When I heard about Beckenstein, it was all the nerves in my body were cut. But I need to believe this isn't the end. I need to believe you're going to destroy the Reapers, going to film all of it. And when the fight is over, my signal goes out on tight beam, people are going to come together all over the galaxy to watch on their couches and celebrate. One day they'll laugh again. The laughing is important. Once you make it all normal again. So that's the best revenge I could think of. P.S. If I end up making it out of this, but you don't, I'll make sure you get a full hero's funeral and a Beckenstein wake. Like an Irish wake, but not as sober and reserved. Okay. Well, time. Head back to where this game started. Earth. Who's this?
Commander, you've got a priority message from Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Permission granted.
Aye, Commander.
Commander?
Admiral?
Are you ready to bring the might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
Yes, sir.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
All fleets reporting in, sir.
Never before have so many come together from all quarters of the galaxy. But never before have we faced an enemy such as this. The Reapers will show us no mercy. We must give them no quarter. They will terrorize our populations. We must stand fast in the face of that terror. They will advance until our last city falls, but we will not fall. We will prevail. Each of us will be defined by our actions in the coming battle. Stand fast. Stand strong. Stand together. Hack it out. Shepard, the Sword fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth. While they keep the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground forces can take London.
London? Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Anderson can brief you on that. Admiral, how are you holding up?
We're ready to end this. But as you can see, the station's closed itself since it appeared over London.
Damn it. Gotta get the arms open to dock the Crucible.
Exactly.
Shepard, your mission will be twofold. First, lead the advanced forces on an attack on London. Take out all anti-air units so Hammer can land in force. Once they've landed, Hammer will convene at a forward base of operations.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel. From the FOB, Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam. Everyone who makes it that far will take the beam to the Citadel, then locate and activate the Citadel arm controls.
Once we see those arms, SHIELD fleet will escort the Crucible to the Citadel. But timing will be critical. We don't have enough firepower to keep the Crucible safe for long.
And I thought uniting every species in the galaxy was a challenge.
It's desperate. I don't even want to guess at our odds.
But this is the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us slowly. Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible. Get the Citadel arms open. Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the rest.
Yes, sir.
Good luck to all of us.
Oh, and now you can't take Rex. Okay. Got new. Oh, is this thing? Weapon damage, headshot. Oh, like Kai Lang. Alright. Then. There's our power damage legs. Alright. I'll sacrifice that bit of health. 10% more power? Do I really want to do that? I don't know, man. 10% health might be better. Because, I mean, we're already super strong. We are just really getting fucked up when we, like, are out in the open. I think that does make sense. Technically, I could get more health somewhere else. Let's see what looks cooler. Visually, I would go shoulders, so do I want more health? Nah, we'll stick with what we have. But yeah, now we have all the power. I change any of this stuff.
Approaching Sol Relay, Commander. We're through the relay in 30 seconds. Alliance fleet reporting. Turian fleet reporting. Asari fleet's reporting.
Quarian fleets accounted for and ready.
All Geth ships accounted for. The Geth are ready for your command.
Geth fleet reporting. All fleets reporting in, Commander. Ready to engage on your command.
This is it, everyone. Be ready on my signal. Fire! On my command, engage the Reaper forces.
Roger that. All fighters on me.
An epic scene here. This is a really well done space combat thing that, you know, even movies and shit don't really get to show the fucking scale and the chaos. Keep thinking it, but like, man, how have they not made this into movies? Like, they're perfect for movies. The trilogy is just perfectly made. You can cut out, I mean, you don't even need to cut out that much, because obviously you're not going to show the side content in the story. The main content has enough nuance to it, where there's downtime, uptime, side stories, and all that. God, so good.
Shepard. Good luck.
You too, Joker.
Advanced teams are away. Hammer's in position and waiting for you guys to clear. Normandy's rejoining Sword.
Good work, Joker.
Shepard, I don't like leaving you stranded like this.
I appreciate the concern, but you guys can do more good up there.
Well, here's hoping. Just keep your eyes open. I don't want to have to break in a new commander.
Just focus on the mission. I'll be back soon enough.
I'll hold you to that. Normandy out.
We're closing in on the LZ, Commander.
How's it look?
Like hell? Take a look for yourself.
That can't be Earth.
I barely even recognize it.
Shit! We got a lock. Hold on! Damn it!
Status.
That was the squad responsible for taking out that defense turret.
Who's on it now?
Nobody in the vicinity. All either deployed or shot down.
Drop us off.
Ma'am?
We have to take that thing out before Hammer can land.
Understood.
Change of plans, people. We're gonna take out that Hades cannon.
Great. How?
That downed shuttle would have been carrying heavy weapons.
Perfect. You heard the man. Once we're clear, make your way to the crashed shuttle. We'll search the wreckage for heavy weapons.
I'm right with you.
Alright. I was gonna say, like, I am the heavy weapon.
Now! Go! Go!
Let's see. Nothing I could do, and still nobody... Okay. I can see him. Hopefully that hit him.
I can't stay here, ma'am.
Get clear. Come get us once we've taken that turret out.
Roger that. Cortez out.
All right, everyone, let's move.
Oh no. I think they can see him. Nope. I'm gonna push. Oh fuck. Okay. cover. Let's see. Get you two detonated. Just gonna walk away so we can't hit him.
This is Captain John. Listen, Hammer's getting torn apart. We need those guns offline now. Launch it, you got brutes.
I think you're a tankiness right now. Everyone's like a million fucking shots to get down. Alright. Where are the brutes? Alright. He's going. Okay, that's where he's going. I can't get cover. No, that's not what I wanted. Alright. Okay. So there was a mod that removed screen shake. I guess it was for this mission, very clearly, and I can see why that's a thing. I didn't install it. I didn't know what it was for specifically. I didn't know how bad it was, but yeah, I can see why people are removing screen shake. It's just annoying more than anything else.
Two guns down, but we still can't land.
Careful, Cortez.
Damn it, I'm hit.
Cortez!
I'm all right.
You sure?
But I won't be picking you up. I gotta land this bird quick.
Get safe.
Anything for you.
Hell no, I feel like they're gonna make us lose Cortez. Whoa, that's a good view. They're not really close enough. Oh, I thought he was way further in front. I should have that guy frozen. Oh my god, my health.
Keep an eye out for their heavy weapon supplies.
Get them all grouped up where I can't see them. There you go. Detonate. So many fucking shields. Happens if you don't down them quickly, they get their shield right back up. charge. Well, that... Oh, I wasn't looking long enough. I could have sworn it bounced off of it.
That's it. Last gun down. All Hammer teams, prepare for landing.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
Survive. Oh. Wrong one. God damn it. Oh fuck, they switched my weapons.
Commander Shepard, any
Uh-oh.
Alliance personnel in the vicinity.
Okay. Bug, I'm trying to click it, it's not letting me click it. I swear I'm clicking it. There, I think it worked there. That didn't even work. The fuck? I have nowhere to get cover. Alright. So I have to run all the way back. I was just stuck in that corner. I wasn't able to leave. Now that I know they're spawning there.
Anybody, come in. We
Oh,
need extraction.
well, in the cutscene they started me back there. I'm already in better shape. Told you to leave. What the fuck?
Commander Shepard, any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Alright. Should be any second. Never. Okay.
Get us out of here, Corporal. You okay?
I'm alive.
That you are, Commander.
Anderson.
Hey. I knew you wouldn't let me down, Jim.
It's good to see you.
And you're a sight for sore eyes.
How are we looking?
Now that the heavy air defenses are dealt with, Hammer can land.
And not a moment too soon.
What's left of the Resistance is holding a forward operating base. But the Reapers are countering already. Once we regroup, it's gonna be up to Hammer to take up the fight.
It must have been brutal here. Cut off from the rest of the Alliance.
It's been touch and go from day one. But once we figured out the Reapers were focusing on the major centers, it became easier to avoid direct contact.
Until London.
Yeah. We held back as long as we could, sending in recon teams. Lost a lot of good men planning this attack. But with soldiers like Major Coates, and knowing you'd bring us help, we held on.
You did what you had to. And now we're in a position to actually pull this off.
Yeah, the Admiral's being modest. He's the reason any of us are still alive.
Let's not start handing out medals just yet. This fight's just getting started. And Hammer better be ready for it.
They'll do whatever it takes to win this.
Good. That's what it's gonna take.
We'll get it done, Anderson.
I was born in London.
Really?
The entire galaxy united. Too bad it took the Reapers to bring us together.
Shepard's the one that brought them together.
That's exactly what I meant. I know you didn't like leaving Shepard. But nobody could have accomplished what you've done.
It's good to be back home.
There's the FOB.
Looks good. Give Hammer the all clear.
Admiral, we've set up a command center in the building over there.
Looks like we've still got groups coming in.
Yes, sir, but not as many as we'd hoped.
Come see me when you're ready, Shepard.
Will do.
He's right. I thought there'd be more of Hammer here by now.
A lot of them won't be making it. You two go on ahead. I'll catch up.
The fighting here's been some of the worst on the planet. It looks bad, but there's still hope. And you're here. It'll do the troops good to see you. Bolster their resolve.
I'm just a soldier like them.
You might see yourself like that, but they don't. Like it or not, Commander, you're a hero to these men and women. Don't discount the effect that can have on them. I better go meet up with my battalion. I'll see you at the command center.
Looks like we got some conversations we can do potentially.
You all know the mission and what's at stake. While this may not be our world, it is our galaxy. Today, humanity has asked for our help. And today, we will deliver. In this war, we are all citizens of the cosmos. There is no enemy we cannot defeat together. No threat we cannot neutralize. No challenge we cannot overcome. Someday, when the Reapers are just a memory, the nations of the galaxy will come together and remember this place, this very ground, and say, the Solarians were here. They did not fail. They did not falter. And they did not surrender. Commander.
Nice seeing you again, Major. I want to thank you and your men for being here.
I would have liked to have seen your world under better circumstances. But failing that, I'm happy to help you take it back from the Reapers.
Good. We'll be depending on you.
We're here to hold the line.
Major?
Commander. Make sure we're on the same comm frequency as the Asari.
Hey, Commander.
What, no Lola?
Yeah, sorry.
You okay?
I don't know what I thought I'd feel coming back to Earth. I was ready to fight. Ready to die if I had to. But seeing everything like this...
Let's do to the Reapers what they did to us. Let's hurt them. But stay focused. Don't go losing the fight before throwing your first punch.
I know. You're right. Hey, one good piece of news. I guess. I checked the local Alliance database. Turns out my dad made it to one of the safe zones.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure you'll see him soon.
Yeah. So, I guess this is it, no? One more push. One last fight.
Not necessarily our last.
It's been an honor serving with you, Shepard.
You're a good man and a terrific soldier.
Thanks.
Whatever happens out there today, I know you'll make me proud.
That means a lot to me, ma'am. Good luck out there, Lola.
So I'm guessing this is what was probably changed, like adding stuff like this is easy enough. Again, I don't know. Yeah, they can't change the structure of the missions, the conversations, but they probably added a lot more non-humans.
Hey, Caden.
Hey, Shepard.
You ready?
Absolutely. For anything. Bring it on.
And Biotics Division? Your students?
More than ready. Eager. That's youth for you. Guess we're old soldiers. Hey, Shepard?
Yeah. I guess we are.
Comrades in arms. We know the score. We know this is goodbye.
We're gonna win this thing.
Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna fight like hell to see you on the other side. But listen, there's things I want to say. I mean, looking back, I have a few regrets, but not many. That's pretty damn amazing, right? Messed up kid that I was, never would have dreamed of the life I've had. And I owe a lot of that to you, you know?
It's been quite a ride.
It sure has. But how are you doing? Scared?
I've got these bastards in my sights, Caden. It's them that should be afraid of me.
You're right about that.
So... take care, Major.
You too, Commander. Well... I should find the rest of my squad.
Yeah.
You know, I've never been to London.
Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to reach?
Oh, cool. Oh my god, everyone. Holy shit.
Zaid Masani.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Almost thought you weren't gonna make it, Shepard. Glad I was wrong.
You doing okay, Zaid?
Yeah. Hope you've got one hell of a speech to get everyone moving. Looks like we might need it. Never seen anything like this.
We don't stop it now, it gets worse.
No kidding. Just doesn't feel like a real ground war when your opponents are taller than goddamn skyscrapers. Still, no use talking about it. Ready to go when you are. Let's gut the bastards.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Steve Cortez.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Commander, you made it.
Glad I can say the same about you, Cortez. I've come too far to lose my pilot now.
I apologize for that. Things got too hot. Thought maybe I could do another run and head back around. Well, not one of my finer moments. If I'd been flying my old Trident, things might have been different.
What matters is we took out that AA gun.
Absolutely. And the Reapers are next.
That's the idea.
It'll happen. I'm just glad I could play a part. And Commander, thanks for making me believe again. If you hadn't, it helps to have reason to live again.
Stay sharp, Cortez.
Yes, ma'am.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Kasumi Goto.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Hey, Shep. You ready down there?
Depends on whether you've got the Crucible good to go.
Oh, it's ready. No idea what it'll do exactly, but it's gonna be big. Good luck, Shepard. If you live through it, drinks are on me.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Jack.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard? Shepard, is that you?
Jack, how are you guys?
Good so far. We're a ways south of your position. We saved some resistance fighters with barrier support. Bringing a bit more firepower your way.
I'll see you on the other side.
I won't let you down, Shepard. Go kick some ass.
You too.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Samara.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
I'm glad you made it, Samara.
The honor is mine, my friend. You helped me a great deal in the monastery, Shepard.
Thank you for returning the favor.
Only your actions will be remembered. May you choose them well. Farewell.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Grunt.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
About time you got here, Shepard. Didn't want to win this thing all by myself.
Good to see you back in action, Grunt.
Wouldn't miss it. Arlac Company is ready to go.
You got enough ammo?
Oh yeah, I got enough.
Copy that.
Shepard,
Yeah?
thanks for getting me out of that tank.
Sure, Grunt. It's been an honor.
Same here, Shepard. Okay, Grunt out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Jacob Taylor.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard, that you?
Jacob. Holding up?
Kicking ass, more like. My kill count's through the roof.
We'll meet and compare notches when this is over.
You got it. There's this, great little bar in Rio we have to check out.
I'm holding you to that. Give him hell, Jacob.
Yes, sir.
Shepard out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Miranda Lawson.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Commander, hope you don't mind me crashing this little party of yours.
Not at all. Feeling better?
Much. Got a few sideways looks from Alliance brass when I offered to help. They can't be choosy at this point.
I'm glad you made it.
Shepard, I wanted to say goodbye.
Goodbye?
If we both come back from this at all, everything will be different.
Sure, everything will change, but on our terms. We've been running until now, Miranda. It has to stop.
I understand.
This isn't goodbye. You have to believe we're not done yet.
Listening to you, I can believe it.
Good. And Miranda.
Yes?
Be careful.
I promise. And you too, Shepard.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
I'm done.
Yes, ma'am.
Right, so I see I can't quick save. Oh, I can't manual save either. As long as I don't talk to him. gotta go this way. In there. People were using the trucks as decoys now.
I want you to coordinate with the Alliance. Make sure we iron out these logistical problems.
Yes, sir. The Krogan don't want to share supplies, though.
That's just Rex playing hard to get. Tell him I've got a crate of Denorian beer I'd be happy to barter with. And that ought to get his attention. Shepard. So I guess this is...
Just like old times.
Might be the last chance we get to say that.
You think we're gonna lose?
No, I think we're about to kick the Reapers back into whatever black hole they crawled out of. Then we're going to retire somewhere warm and tropical and live off the royalties from the vids.
I wouldn't know what to do with all my time. Neither would you.
Sign autographs?
We haven't won yet.
James told me there's an old saying here on Earth. May you be in heaven half an hour before the devil knows you're dead. Not sure if Turian heaven is the same as yours, but if this thing goes sideways and we both end up there, meet me at the bar. I'm buying.
Shepard and Vicarian storming heaven. I guess there are worse ways this could end.
But maybe some other day. And Shepard, forgive the insubordination, but this old friend has an order for you. Go out there and give them hell. You were born to do this.
Goodbye, Garrus. And if I'm up there in that bar and you're not, I'll be looking down. I'll always have your back. Primarch Victus, I didn't realize you were here.
As promised, we didn't forget where you live. Though I'm sorry to see your world looks as bad as ours. I know I'm just one of many who have lost their son to war.
Well, your son gave us a real chance at winning this one.
Then our victory today is for those who won't see their children again.
I want to thank you for deploying your fleet. How did they manage?
Taking the main Reaper force head-on? About as good as I could have hoped. Which is to say there isn't much of a fleet left. This is our last stand, Commander. There are no more reinforcements.
How are things back on Palaven?
Urdnot Rex was true to his word. The Krogan put up a magnificent fight. Fearless to the last soldier. They bought us time to evacuate civilians. Yet even then the Reapers were still too much. The only hope from my world now is victory here on Earth.
I'm glad we got this chance to speak.
Likewise. And Commander, may the spirits be with you.
We've got hostiles on the perimeter! Get on that gun!
him. All right.
How are the casualties?
That was kind of random.
Some of the wounded here won't make it.
It reinforces that, you know, we're fighting out there, but
Reapers are
still.
closing in. How you holding up, Liara?
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah. This is it.
I don't know what to say. I just know I'll have a clever line 5 minutes from now. I do have one thing for you, Shepard. A gift. It'll only take a moment, if you want it.
Sure. I've got a moment.
Close your eyes. Thank you. For everything.
This has to be because we were
Let's
in a
do what needs
relationship
to be done,
before.
Shepard.
It has to be different if you were never in a relationship with her, I would think.
What's his condition? Okay, now try to stay calm.
When the Rachni laid waste to the galaxy 2,000 years ago, when all seemed lost and the end was near, one word delivered the killer blow. One word beat the monsters back to the abyss. And one word brought death to an enemy none dared fight. That word was Krogan! And today, the Krogan rise again. Today, we forge a new path and join the galaxy as allies in victory. Today, we win our future!
Alright, really quickly, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to throw my food in the oven. I'm still cooking some ribs, so I'll use the be right back screen. We'll continue. Alright. Got some good ribs in there. They'll still keep the cam down. We're not done talking and all that yet. As always with the rib journey, it's gonna be great when we start smelling them. Oh shit, it's not done. Alright.
Commander.
Was it this bad in your time?
Worse. I have been listening to the Krogan speak to his men. In our cycle, the races never came together. There was no rallying cry. I envy you.
Really? There's not much left out there.
The future is still out there. It is something my people could never say. There will be a tomorrow.
Only if we win today.
No one else has ever made it this far.
You came a long way, Javik. Further than anyone else here.
And I look forward to fulfilling my mission. But you are now the avatar of this cycle. The exemplar of victory. Not just for humanity, or Turians, or Protheans, but for all life. Every soul that has ever existed is watching this moment.
Well, no pressure when you put it that way.
Do not waver. Victory is never won without difficult choices.
I'll do whatever it takes. I didn't come this far to back down.
A pity we did not know each other in my cycle. But I know you will see this through for all of us, no matter the cost.
If we actually pull this off, what will you do afterwards?
Seeing the past again in the Echo Shard, the faces of my men. I will go to the Cronian Nebula, and I will find their graves. I will put their ghosts to rest, and then I will join them.
You mean...
It is as it should be, Commander. The last Prothean voice has spoken. There is no more left to say. Here, this shard is now yours. Add to it. The progeny of this cycle will
Oh, that's
study it.
cool.
They will know this was the day when the Reapers were no more, and that you were their conqueror.
This isn't Solarian boot camp. I want to be prepped and ready in 5. Get to it. Shepard, you did it. You did what no one else could. You united a galaxy. And don't worry. I know why you're going to win. Because you brought the Krogan.
I take it this is your first time here.
Meant to tell you, Shepard. Earth reminds me of home. Guess you'll be needing a new planet, too. That's okay. Tuchanka's got room to spare. And a guard dog named Kalros.
Earth won't last long. This is hard for all of us.
Shepard, my men are gearing up to start a run against that Reaper. But listen, you did it. No matter what else happens today, you united a galaxy. That's a victory right there.
Thanks, Rex.
Oh, and Bakara sends her regards. She's already pregnant. There are benefits to being a clan leader. But she keeps insisting we name the first one Mordin.
Oh.
Anyway, let's get to it.
That would be crazy.
Somebody go see if the Quarians have anything to eat. All that Turian food gave me the runs.
What about this zone? We could circle around and flood it with reinforcements.
Not likely. I spent 3 days in that sector, trapped inside Big Ben, sniping anything that moved. It's a bloody death trap.
Name me one place in this city that isn't.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again.
I appreciate your support, Admiral. Those live ships will bring a lot of firepower. Just keep them protected.
The live ships are safe, Commander. But we'll do whatever we must to win.
Thanks, Ron. Good luck.
Shepard, Commander.
What's your status?
The Geth are preparing to face the Reapers. We have coordinated with Creator Forces. Our platforms will support their ground units. Preparations are complete. We stand ready.
How are you and the Quarians working together?
Geth platforms have been integrated with Creator squadrons. We serve as frontline units. Our hardware can withstand more damage than Quarian and Viro suits, and Creators are skilled at providing cover fire. It is a tactically sound strategy, and there is synergy. but we are in consensus.
Have the Reapers tried contacting you since Rannoch?
They made an attempt. We rejected it. We will not relinquish sentience. There will be no more compromise with the old machines. Today, the Geth fight to secure our future, and once the war is over, we will help rebuild yours.
Just be ready for anything.
Standing by.
Shepard, I have a question.
Is it a big or small one?
It is important. Its relevance would be diminished at any other time.
Ask away.
In this battle, the Reapers have no reason not to use their full capabilities to destroy us. Their forces are in entrenched positions. They have superior firepower and outnumber our forces. My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at all?
Because I owe them for Thessia. And everywhere else.
Our chances of victory are less than assured.
Are you afraid?
Our probability for success is greater than any other plan presented to date.
That's not what I asked. Are you afraid?
I do not understand the purpose of the question.
There's no room for doubt anymore, Edie. You understand what we have to do, or you don't.
I am clear on what we must accomplish, Shepard. The Reapers have destroyed thousands of civilizations. But they have never destroyed ours. Nor will they.
Couldn't have put it better myself. Time to move out.
Shepard, there is something I want you to know. The Illusive Man ordered my creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed me to think for myself. But only now do I feel alive. That is your influence.
Thanks, Edie.
Almost time for the final push. Are you okay?
I thought I'd be asking you that question.
Shepard, I backed you when I was just a kid on her pilgrimage. I backed you when the Normandy was a Cerberus ship. What kind of friend would I be if I didn't back you now? And you haven't answered my question. Are you okay?
You know, I really am. I spent months talking to the Council. To admirals, to politicians. All to get to this moment.
No politics, no diplomacy. Just us and them. One last time. Whatever happens, I'm proud to have served with you, Captain.
Why do you say it like that? Looking for a transfer?
I was hoping for a promotion. I'm an admiral now.
I did get you a homeworld.
You did, didn't you? It's time I returned the favor.
I think that's everyone. Oh, no heat talk. Alright.
Ready to join Allied forces.
It is alright.
We are ready, Shepard, Commander.
Let's say, because then we talk to him, we talk to her.
Commander?
Admiral?
Just going over the sitrep.
How's it look?
Barely 50% of Hammer has reported in.
Can we count on more making it?
There's some stragglers still en route. But the bulk of Hammer that's still intact has arrived. We're as ready as we're likely to get.
Every minute wasted here, the Reapers gather strength.
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders, report to HQ. We fought hard to get here. But now the toughest part of our mission begins. We've got to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses, and get to that beam.
What kind of defenses?
The entire area is crawling with Reaper forces. But our biggest concern is the destroyer, protecting the beam itself.
Can we bring in air support to deal with it?
Negative. Some kind of interference. We'll have to take it out from the ground. Now they've cut a swath of no man's land through the city. We'll have to cross that first. There'll be some limited shelter on the other side, but expect heavy ground resistance. We need to get our tanks to here, if we get close enough. We've got a shot at taking that thing out. Questions?
How much of a shot?
They know we're coming. This will be a one-way trip for many of us. But there can be no retreat. No stepping back. We move forward at all costs, understood?
Hoo-yah! Yes, sir!
Johnson, Coates, you two will coordinate the artillery units. Shepard, I'm sending you right up the gut where the resistance is heaviest. Support the tanks the best you can, but stay alive. I need you for the final push to the beam. I'll give you a minute with your squad. Pick your team well.
This war has brought us pain and suffering and loss. But it's also brought us together. As soldiers, allies, friends. This bond that ties us together is something the Reapers will never understand. It's more powerful than any weapon, stronger than any ship. It can't be taken or destroyed. One way or another, this war ends today. There will be no second chances, and no room for mistakes. Each of you needs to be willing to die to win the day. Anything less, and you're already dead. Expect no mercy. Show no mercy. You fight, or you die.
Aim and throw. Okay. Pop out. Not really. I mean, the map makes it look like they're so grouped up. They're not really that close. I guess that guy was. I didn't help. destroyed that, thankfully.
I know how the hell we're supposed to take down a destroyer with tanks.
Phalanx missiles can do a fuck ton of damage.
If you say so. Cut the chatter. You heard the Admiral. No retreat.
We are fighting that? I don't know if it's gonna work because we can't target it. God. Okay.
Heavy fire from the second story. Request assistance.
We'll try to clear the building.
Okay. Holy fuck.
Foxtrot and Bravo are taking heavy fire.
Okay. Where's warp? I don't know if this will work.
Getting slaughtered out here, Commander. Damn it! Kilo Company's being routed.
I really want to get rid of that barrier engine. Alright, so. Oh, fuck. Oh, I have been forgetting that his proximity mine is a debuffer. I have not used that at all in times where I could have really used it. Oops.
This is Khaleesa Al-Jilani, live from the Presidium. The gunfire behind me is C-Sec trying to retake the central communications hub. Without it, they can't get a signal for help off the station. We're looping this transmission in the hope it gets through. C-Sec forces are urgently needed at the...
Alright, people. Eyes peeled. The buildings will give us some cover, but it gives them a place to hide.
Roger that.
What the fuck?
This is Echo Company. There's not enough room to maneuver the tanks in here.
Backtrack if you have to. But find another route. ASAP.
Acknowledged.
Fuck it. And they just keep popping up. Ravager there. They're always dodging my shit now. Something they've been doing a lot since we switched to Insanity. They destroy them.
This is Delta. We're being overrun. What's your location?
That's not a location. I don't know where that is. Fuck, get in cover. Get in cover. Didn't blow him up. I was right fucking next to me. Save, because there's enemies right there.
Huge. Hold your position. The rest of Hammer is still en route.
And is he? That guy survived. Oh, somehow. Looks like if I warp them, I don't have to wait for them to be fully frozen. Interesting. Still can't save.
The destroyer spotted us. We're prepping Phalanx missiles.
Let's see.
Hold your fire. We won't do anything.
Well, that time it took forever for him to use the move I told him to. No, okay. I don't know why it worked the first few times. Let's say it seems like something that's not supposed to be happening. Oh, we got a barrier generator there. Assuming we do if there's a fucking barrier guy. No, there's just a cannibal with a barrier somehow. There it is. Stole my cover. God damn it, Garrus. I can't get that generator behind the fucking wall. This is not a fight, just guns. Wow, they took down a Reaver by themselves. Of course, I got hurt by it dying. A little late, Garrus.
We need reinforcements on them!
Oof. Okay. That's not right as well. It's over there. Group. Push these guys. Alright.
There's the artillery. But the company's been wiped out. Come on.
Oh, they disappeared.
Major, what's the situation?
The beam's interfering with missile guidance. We can hit the destroyer, but we'll never make the precision strike we need to take it out.
Damn it. EDI, can you read me?
Yes, Commander.
Any suggestions?
I may be able to use the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities.
Excellent.
I'll need you to open a link to the Normandy from the missile systems.
On it.
Missiles there. Oh, yeah.
That's it. I'll let you know when I've
Defend.
adapted the targeting systems.
Okay.
We'll see.
I don't need the medkits yet.
This is Admiral Anderson.
It's a missile launcher.
Forces are making a push.
One.
Hold your ground. Protect those tanks until we can get a shot.
You heard him, people. Get ready.
There they are!
Weaklings. Still cannibals and all that. Alright. Here?
We tried to hold them off, but they destroyed our trucks, overwhelmed our position. Your left flank is gone. They're headed your way. Sorry.
Oh, up there.
Sir.
Hang in there, soldier. Heads up, we got more incoming.
Yep. We better cover our left flank.
Okay, Reeve. Reeve. Not sure if that one missed. Again. Oh my god, okay, fine. Alright. That did it. Another one. Fuck, okay. Because you switched me to that for no reason. I didn't see him use the ability I told him to use. Wow, it curved now. Right. Everyone.
Commander, I've reprogrammed targeting. Missiles are ready for launch.
Got it. You heard her. Back to the truck, people.
Missile guidance enhanced.
Firing!
Countering interference.
Did it hit?
What happened?
The Reaper is still too close to the beam.
We're down to 2 missiles.
And we haven't even scratched it.
You will need to allow the Reaper to move out of the beam's influence.
And closer to us.
Commander, Hammer's being overrun at every turn. Reaper ground forces are converging on your location. We're fighting our way to you. Hold on, Commander. Hold on.
Another wave. Incoming.
Hold on, everyone. We can do this.
Let's hope so. Here they come.
Where? Root. Oh god. Both got down. Fuck. Okay. Debuff. And that's how quickly it goes down with the debuff. That's why I should remember to use that against these tough guys. Actually, I think it's the AI who's fucking them up. Yeah. The AI is doing a fuck ton of damage with their guns. Holy shit.
Watch it! Harvest!
Yo, debuffed his ass. Now that one's not debuffed. That's running away from me, thankfully. Dodged. Shh. So it's doing this? So how am I supposed to know which way it's going? I just had to pick left or right, and of course I picked where it rolled into. I really hope there's good checkpoints here. Good. Oh, I was gonna say, I want to do this shit over and over again. It was cool. It's making this feel like an epic long mission, like the end mission, but also very draining. Just constant waves. Not just this area, obviously, but everything we've been doing so far is basically wave after wave after wave. So far, they're doing a good job, but you always have to worry. Other devs, at least, might not strike the balance right, but I have faith in Briar there. You're taking no damage here. I don't know why you're taking no damage. Weird. I think you died finally. I need to get into some cover, like, Jesus Christ. There's no cover. I literally can't get in cover here. I can't, hello? There we go. Reload. On my ass here. That one's right fucking next to me. Oh, it's a Banshee. I was gonna say hope they deal with it, but I can't hope they deal with it. There. Fuck. Some goddamn Banshee, dude. Hope that killed the Banshee. Did. Need another one. Dead. Okay.
Commander, the destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Thank fucking God.
Roger that, Edie.
Targeting is online. Reaper is within range.
Firing!
It's going down!
Hit him with everything you got!
Destroyer terminated.
Nice work, Edie.
Shepard, we're on our way to your location.
Roger that.
Shepard! Over here! Thank God you made it.
It didn't look good.
It gets worse.
Of course it does.
Hackett just reported in. Several Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword. They're headed here.
Harbinger?
It's an opportunity for Hackett to get the Crucible in place. But we have to get a team on board the Citadel to open those arms now.
We still don't even know what we'll find when we get to the Citadel.
Then that's our job. Find out what we're up against.
All right. Saddle up, everybody. Get me Admiral Hackett.
It's now or never, Admiral. We're going in.
Acknowledged. I'll send the word. All ships, this is Admiral Hackett. The Crucible is on the move. I repeat, the Crucible is on the move. Protect it at all costs. Everyone, this is it. Any available squadrons, delay those Reapers leaving the battle. We've got to give Hammer more time.
From here on in, it's a straight shot to the beam.
A straight shot with Reapers trying to crush us along the way.
We just need to get a handful of troops through.
Only a handful, huh?
We knew this was going to be a gamble at best.
Both good options. Again, as the Renegade.
Bad odds are better than no chance at all.
Odds don't matter anymore. This fight has always been ours to finish.
Okay, that's... I wish I said that, Garrus, but great job, dude. Yes.
We're in sight of the target.
All right, everyone. This is it.
Shit.
This visual. Oh, fuck.
We gotta move!
Come on!
Hammer squads! Go! Go! Go!
I think we'll keep the cam down for this. Fuck. Yeah. Holy shit, look who's in front of us. Wow. So they are here with us. So obviously we have like this specific ooh, not anymore, but we have specific fleets. But for instance, the Krogan and with the Turian fleet. Obviously there's other soldiers, other species.
Normandy, do you copy? I need an evac right now! Come on! Here. You gotta get out of here.
And you've got to be kidding me.
Don't argue, Garrus.
We're in this to the end.
I need to know somebody's getting out of this alive.
Just make damn sure that includes you two. You always were the best shot.
Not by half. Take care, Garrus.
Oh, it's great that it was Garrus. I mean, obviously everyone probably has a line or something, but that was fucking cool.
Our entire force was decimated. It's too much. We need to regroup. Fall back to the buildings.
Hammer's wiped out. All forces, retreat!
Is that a Vortex? It's green. What? Because that's not the Pain species, right? Oh fuck! All right. Dude, kind of fucking hard when they're all lined up with each other, so I can't shoot the one behind it until the first one's body falls down. At that point, they're on your ass. Maybe I'm just not going to push forward. Plus, I now know to look for them, but...
forces, retreat!
This is moving on its own here, so still kind of hard to line things up. Okay, dude, are you serious? Okay, that shot his head. You can see his head's actually half off. Okay, thank God. I didn't know that they could do that. His head is actually half blown off and he was still alive. I did not know that was a fucking thing. That's wild, dude. You'd never see that. Hard enough to get, like, you know, fucking body parts being ripped off, which in this game it's only the head. The fact that part of the head pops off, that's cool. Leave it to the very end, of course. Really? But it's now just moving on its own, so I gotta adjust for that. It's a lot more difficult considering I'm fucking insanity and we can die any second. You see right here what it's doing. It's not doing it much, but you know, you're trying to aim for a headshot because otherwise you won't be doing any noticeable damage. It's very difficult. Oh, what? Yo. They're harvesting or something. Obviously their goal is to just, like, preserve the Citadel, but...
Shepard.
Anderson. You up here too?
Is he?
I followed you up, but we didn't come out in the same place. Oh, at least I don't think we did. What's your surroundings look like? You okay?
This isn't him. This is 100% the elusive man. Trying to find out where I am. 100%.
I feel
There's
like
no way
death,
he was alive and followed me in.
but I'm moving.
I don't know. I mean, could be, but like
It's dark.
I don't know.
There's human remains scattered.
Sounds familiar. I'm in a dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Sure. They round them up on Earth and send the people up here to be processed.
Maybe it is him. I think it is him now. I don't know. At first, I thought it was someone trying to find out who I, like, where I was. No, he's advanced on that before, where he's had comms with someone
It
else.
doesn't look like any part of the
No, I think it's
Citadel I've
Anderson.
been to. Anderson?
One of the walls here just realigned itself. The place is shifting, changing. There's a chasm here, and more hallways like the one I was in.
I think I'm near an exit.
I see something up ahead. Might be a way to cross over.
Don't get too far ahead of me.
Where do you think you're at?
Just found that chasm you were talking about.
Hold on. I see something. A control panel, maybe. I'm just gonna go on ahead.
Anderson? Damn it.
Oh well. Still looks like it's him, but again,
Anderson!
Shepard! I can't!
I underestimated you, Shepard.
oh fuck, what is this?
What have...
Depart Reaper or something? What is this?
I
Yo.
warned you. Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
You control people, like dominate.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Why waste your time with us if you can control the Reapers?
Because I need you to believe. When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined, there were some who thought the relays should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in. But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold. But... only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
Maybe you're just so hungry for power that it's clouded your vision.
No. No. It's not that simple.
Isn't it? You're willing to give up anything for control.
Yes. If not me, then who? Are you going to control the Reapers?
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
Oof.
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
Then open the arms, let the Crucible talk, and use it to end this.
I will.
Do it!
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You sacrifice too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control them. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
I can't pick any of these? Interesting. I wonder why. I wonder what the, is this like full Paragon, full Renegade? Because obviously I chose Renegade most of the time. I can't believe we have to pick it every single time, because I got Paragon points just for completing quests, not even through dialogue options. But it seems like, damn. Okay.
You're nothing more than the Reaper's plaything now.
No! You're the one who failed. And you will.
Alright, I'm gonna reload. I'm sorry, I wasn't looking. I do want to reload. I can't exit or anything, so we'll have to hopefully just die. Otherwise, knowing my luck, will be stuck. Good, okay. That was on me. I went to grab my water. Of course, the exact fucking second I go to grab my goddamn water. Let me get a drink right now, because it's fucking hot out. Alright, good. Now, the only goddamn time there was an interrupt.
Anderson!
I had to skip any of this.
Shepard! I can't.
I underestimated you, Shepard.
What have you...
I warned you. Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Why waste your time with us if you can control the Reapers?
Because I need you to believe. When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined, there were some who thought the relays should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in. But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold. But... only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
Maybe you're just so hungry for power that it's clouded your vision.
No. No. It's not that simple.
Isn't it? You're willing to give up anything for control.
Yes. If not me, then who? Are you going to control the Reapers?
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
Then open the arms, let the Crucible talk, and use it to end this.
I will.
Do it!
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You sacrificed too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control them. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
You're nothing more than the Reaper's plaything now.
Now, you're the one who failed. There. Earth. I wish you could see it like I do, Shepard. It's so perfect.
This is it, everyone. The alarms are opening.
Commander?
We did it.
We did. It's quite a view.
Best seats in the house.
God. Feels like years since I just sat down.
Think you earned a rest. Stay with me. We're almost through this.
You ever wonder how things would have been different? How our lives would be different if this hadn't happened?
Sure.
I never had a family, Shepard. Never had children.
There'll be time enough for that now.
I think that ship has sailed. What about you? Ever think about settling down?
I did promise.
Yeah. I like the sound of that. Not sure I'd be much good at it, though.
Sure you would. I think you'd make a great mother.
Uh-huh.
Think how proud your kids would be. Telling everyone their mom is Commander Shepard.
I don't know about that. Not everything I've done is something to be proud of.
Come here. I'm proud of you. You did good, child. You did good.
Thank you, sir. Anderson?
Ugh.
Shepard? Commander.
What do you need me to do?
Nothing's happening. The Crucible's not firing. It's gotta be something on your end. Commander Shepard.
I don't see. I'm not sure how to...
Commander.
Time to get weird, guys.
Wake up.
What? Where am I?
The Citadel. It's my home.
Who are you?
I am the Catalyst.
I thought the Citadel was the catalyst.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
Perhaps. I control the Reapers. They are my solution.
The solution to what?
Chaos.
created will always rebel against their creators. But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
But you killed the rest.
We helped them ascend, so they could make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
So remember, the first theory was, there's this cycle that the Reapers are making, that every cycle they come and wipe out organics. Then we come to find out the Reapers aren't the one who made this cycle. The Reapers are just a part of it. There's a higher power that made this cycle, that intentionally sends the Reapers. This child is that higher power. So he is the ultimate creator. And it seems the reason doing it is so that, inevitably, organics will create synthetic life, and that synthetic life will overthrow organics. So the only solution they came up with is to just harvest, is to, reset. Humanity gets too smart and they fuck themselves, or not humanity, organics get too smart, they fuck themselves over, so we gotta reset over and over again.
Where did the Reapers come from? Did you create them?
My creators gave them form. I gave them function. They, in turn, give me purpose. The Reapers are a synthetic representation of my creators.
Leviathan.
Yes. They created me to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection.
So he's not the higher
They
power.
became the first true Reaper. They did not approve, but it was the only solution.
You said that before. But how do the Reapers solve anything?
Organics create synthetics to improve their own existence, but those improvements have limits. To exceed those limits, synthetics must be allowed to evolve. They must, by definition, surpass their creators.
Yeah.
The result is conflict, destruction, chaos. It is inevitable. Reapers harvest all life, organic and synthetic, preserving them before they are forever lost to this conflict.
So if Leviathan and their people created this, I mean, there's the actual reason for this, but in character, why did Leviathan not tell us about the Crucible? Now the real reason is because Leviathan was DLC, and obviously they had the game finished. You can't have DLC give you the ending of the game before the fucking DLC comes out. So yeah, it makes sense that Leviathan didn't tell us about the Crucible. But in character, Leviathan should have told us about the Crucible.
We're at war with the Reapers right now.
You may be in conflict with the Reapers, but they are not interested in war.
I find that hard to believe.
When fire burns, is it at war? Is it in conflict? Or is it simply doing what it was created to do? We are no different. We harvest your bodies, your knowledge, your creations. We preserve it, to be reborn in the form of a new Reaper. Like a cleansing fire, we restore balance. New life, both organic and synthetic, can once again flourish.
You said you're the catalyst, but what are you?
A construct, an intelligence designed eons ago to solve a problem. I was created to bring balance, to be the catalyst for peace between organics and synthetics.
So you're just an AI?
Inasmuch as you are just an animal, I embody the collective intelligence of all Reapers.
But you were created.
Correct.
By who?
By ones who recognized that conflict would always arise between synthetics and organics. I was first created to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. But our efforts always ended in conflict, so a new solution was required.
The Reapers.
Precisely.
I met your creators. They told me what you did to them.
We did as we were expected.
They said you betrayed them, that you turned them into Harbinger.
When they asked that I solve the problem of conflict, they failed to understand they were part of the problem themselves. The flaws of their organic reasoning could not perceive this. They lacked the foresight to understand their destruction was part of the very solution they required.
Well, they've joined this war now.
And I welcome their involvement. I am only facilitating their request.
What do you know about the Crucible?
The device you refer to as the Crucible is little more than a power source. However, in combination with the Citadel and the relays, it is capable of releasing tremendous amounts of energy throughout the galaxy. It is crude, but effective and adaptive in its design.
Who designed it?
You would not know them, and there is not enough time to explain. We first noted the concept for this device several cycles ago. With each passing cycle, the design has no doubt evolved.
Why didn't you stop it?
We believed the concept had been eradicated. Clearly, organics are more resourceful than we realized.
The defining characteristic of organic life is that we think for ourselves, make our own choices. You take that away, we might as well be machines just like you.
You have choice, more than you know. The fact that you are standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
So now what?
We find a new solution.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now in your power to destroy us. But be warned, others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted. Even you are partly synthetic.
Oh. So that's ending 1. Destroy all synthetics. That would mean Reapers. Also Geth? Edie? Apparently me.
What exactly will happen?
Your Crucible device appears to be largely intact. However, the effects of the blast will not be constrained to the Reapers. Technology you rely on will be affected, but those who survive should have little difficulty repairing the damage. There will still be losses, but no more than what has already been lost.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
Yes, but the peace won't last. Soon, your children will create synthetics, and then the chaos will come back.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
So the elusive man was right after all.
Yes, but he could never have taken control, because we already controlled him.
But I can?
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
So again, option 2. Roll.
How can I control the Reapers if I'm dead?
Your corporeal form will be dissolved, but your thoughts and even your memories will continue. Your connection to your kind will be lost, though you will remain aware of their existence.
But the Reapers will obey me?
Yes. We will be yours to control and direct as you see fit. There is another solution. Synthesis.
And that is?
Add your energy to the crucibles. The chain reaction will combine all synthetic and organic life into a new framework, a new DNA.
Option 3. All life is like fused, as they're saying, a combination of synthetic and organic. That's crazy.
Explain how my energy can be added to the Crucible.
Your organic energy, the essence of who and what you are, will be broken down and then dispersed.
So basically all organics will have Reaper tech put in them, and all synthetics will have Shepard
released in this way
material
will
put
alter the
in them.
matrix of all organic life in the galaxy. Organics seek perfection through technology. Synthetics seek perfection through understanding.
Yeah, it's the balance.
Organics will be perfected by integrating fully with synthetic technology. Synthetics, in turn, will finally have full understanding of organics. It is the ideal solution. Now that we know it is
kind of
possible,
is.
it is inevitable we will reach synthesis.
Why couldn't you do it sooner?
We have tried a similar solution in the past, but it has always failed.
Why?
Because the organics were not ready. It is not something that can be forced. You are ready, and you may choose it.
I don't know.
Why not? Synthetics are already part of you. Can you imagine your life without them?
And there will be peace?
The cycle will end. The Reapers will cease their harvest, and the civilizations preserved in their forms will be connected to all of us. Synthesis is the final evolution of all life. The paths are open, but you have to choose.
Alright, well, as he said, synthesis is actually the ideal solution. Everybody is the same in terms of like DNA. The Reapers no longer reap, so there are no longer cycles. The philosophical goals are all achieved. As he said, organics wish perfection, synthetics wish meaning, and both would get that. We'd be forcing it on everything in existence. But that is the ideal solution. But I couldn't do that. Renegade Shepard couldn't do that. You're not controlling the Reapers because Renegade Shepard, for all of her cockiness, amongst a bajillion other things, no one should wield that power, but also can't really trust that we can wield it. I mean, we believe him, but you know, there's something that can go wrong. We can't keep the Reapers alive. That kind of goes with synthesis as well, although it's much more believable that if we're all, you know, the same, then they're not going to attack. So that leaves destruction. Gladly sacrificing myself and the Reapers. Unfortunately sacrificing the Geth, who we've now come to, you know, respect, admire. And then of course the one that you don't think about, EDI, is a fucking synthetic. Sacrificing ourselves, our friend, and an entire species, unfortunately, is the option. And this is, you know, just me guessing. I think that's going to be the canon ending. Or when they do the Mass Effect 4, I would imagine it is. It'd be very hard for them to... I mean, no matter what ending it is, they probably have to tweak certain things. They never planned on having Mass Effect 4. Am I, like, going to a specific one? Like, I don't know which one's which. It's not telling. I hope there's an option that tells you, because I swear to God, if they make me pick a random thing, I'm not gonna reload. We're just gonna pretend I chose destroy. Kinda sucks I have to slow walk too. But yeah, I mean, if controlling the Reapers is a canon ending, with Shepard not being a fucking alive, just like a spirit ghost, I mean, it's possible. And then Synthesis would be a crazy fucking canon ending. But it would work, you know? You can see lots of potential where people are the same, but obviously they're not. Okay, this is not... It's not telling me what ending this is. Seeing as I'm shooting it, though, that clearly is the destroy ending, so... Go. Sorry, Edie. Goodbye, trainer.
All fleets, the Crucible is armed. Disengage and head to the rendezvous point. I repeat, disengage and get the hell out of here.
Jeff, we need to go.
Damn it.
war is over. The Reapers have been defeated. Against all odds, and in the face of the greatest threat this galaxy has ever known, we survived. We suffered many losses. The relays are severely damaged, but we won. This victory belongs to each of us. Every man, woman, and child. Every civilization. On every world. Now, as we take our first steps toward restoring what we lost, we must remember what it took to win. This wasn't a victory by a single fleet, a single army, or even a single species. If this war has taught us anything, it is that we are at our strongest when we work together. And if we can put down our grievances long enough to stop something as powerful as the Reapers, imagine what we can achieve now that they are defeated. It will take time, but we can rebuild everything that was destroyed. Our homes, our worlds, our fleets and defenses, all of this and more. Together, we can build a future greater than any one of us could imagine. A future paid for by the sacrifices of those who fought and died alongside us. A future that many will never see. And while we still have many challenges ahead of us, we can face them together. And we will honor those who died to give us that future.
Yo. Oh. Yes. Holy fuck. The emotions. And yes, the cliche, but god damn it, it was so well done. Final breath at the end. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Whew. That does not look
Did
like a
that
kid. That looks like a
already
little
happen?
person.
Yes, but some of the details have been lost in time. It all happened so very long ago.
When can I go to the stars?
One day, my sweet.
What will be there?
Anything you can imagine. Our galaxy has billions of stars. Each of those stars could have many worlds. Every world could be home to a different form of life. And every life is a special story of its own.
Tell me another story about the shepherd.
It's getting late, but okay. One more story.
Congratulations on bringing an end to the Reaper threat. Commander Shepard's become a legend. Here you continue that legend. A long journey for Shepard and the team at BioWare. Like Shepard, going up to that alone. Mass Effect Trilogy began as a vision of a small team, but over years it's grown. Growth fueled and shaped the feedback and support of the community. Thank you for joining us in this journey. Look forward to sharing more adventures with you in the Mass Effect universe. Unfortunately, they did not foresee their downfall, neither did any of us really. But goddamn, dude. That was the original Mass Effect trilogy. It's just been so amazing that like everything about this wasn't just nostalgia. It's still is the masterclass series. Just unparalleled perfection and like everything. Now, obviously, like, you know, endings and there's flaws, stuff like that. I never played the original, so I don't really know what the original endings were like. It was so bad, apparently they had to change it. But like, again, in terms of characters, side quests, main quests, interweaving, character development, choices, gameplay, upgrade system, like, just fucking masterclass. So again, like I said, that's been the most shocking thing to me. Like, I knew it'd still be good, but like, it is as good as you remember it. It's better than you remember it. It's insane how good this is. Not everything can be like this. Most things can't be like this. But the sad part is there's like maybe a handful of things like this that are this good. And the 10, 15, I think it's been 15 years since the first one came out. And it's all because of the regression of like the fucking companies, the greediness and all that. But it's crazy. So this was the Mass Effect trilogy replay. Highly recommend it. If you haven't, it's so sad to think about there are people that don't know what Mass Effect is. Play it. It still is modern. It's phenomenal. If you haven't played it in a while, damn right it's worth a replay. Obviously, there's now a Mass Effect 4 that they teased. Man, this has so fucking... Oh, it's been so amazing, man. I do plan on doing Andromeda now. It's not like these ones, but I'm still in the Mass Effect mood, so Andromeda will come up at some point. But man, this has been an absolute fucking amazing journey. So happy I decided to do this just on a whim, and oh man, the emotions. The emotions will never fade anytime I think about this series, and it sucks for BioWare and many other studios have fallen to, but like, it might not be this perfect, but like, please, I really hope it's something, man. Mass Effect 4 and even Dragon Age and all that, because goddamn, at one time was BioWare and that dev team just so fucking good. They had ideas, they executed ideas, they did things that they wanted to do, and then they listened to the fans and did things the fans wanted to do. Imagine that. Doing things because you had the idea to do it, and then tweaking them because fans said so. and not because some person who doesn't know video games thinks, oh, this will sell. Also add the battle pass. Also, let's restrict all this stuff. You know, let's not put the fucking Quarians in Andromeda. We'll save them for DLC. You know, Quarians, one of the, like, 4 or 5 major races, even though there's tons of different species, but one of the 4 or 5 major ones, let's not even put them in the game. They'll be DLC. Whoops, the game failed, and they're not in the game now. Let's not listen to those people. Make a game that you want to make, because it's your idea. It's probably going to be pretty good. It might not be amazing like this, but it's probably going to be pretty good. If you make a game because you had this vision for a game, or a movie, or a book, or a TV show, if you have this vision, you're probably in the right track following what your vision is. And then you can tweak it based on feedback. Okay. Good things might happen. So, man, Mass Effect. Play it, love it, and then replay it.